highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Micic. Inside. Here's Oturu. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. There's a screen. Pass to Oturu. Yep, count it. Oturu's got 5.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's tipped. Here's Guduric. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And Micic gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
To the wing on the left. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And it's off from 3-point range.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Blakeney drills it from deep. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Guduric. For 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Wainwright from downtown. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down low. It's stolen away. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Ooh, ripped away. And they're running. Here's Micic. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Fires the 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 9 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Driving inside. Can they get it? Tries again. It's rebounded by Micic.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 8 so far. No good on the 3.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
On target from range. 12 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Got it up. The shot won't fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Balmaro. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Six to shoot. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Blakeney can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And there's a pick. From deep. Off the mark, his 6th miss in 13 tries. From behind the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 18 points in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 21 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Crafty move. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's the pick. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. Give him 23.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Wainwright. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Out to the right wing. Blakeney. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a minute 34 left in the second. To the inside. He got a piece of it. Pass to Micic. Here's Wainwright. On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 7. Blakeney's shot's good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
1:05 left to play in the first half. And Booker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. The 3 is up. They get it back.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
The rebound by Wainwright. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes down. Blakeney's got 26 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Oh! Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided...
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and...
All right, fellas. Time to... And...
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Micic. To the middle. Here's Oturu. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Micic. Shakes him. And they'll get another chance. Here's the 3. Shot by Wainwright, no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Goodrich. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Goodrich has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Micic. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the left side wing. Out to the wing. Off target from outside.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. And he jams it in!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And he lays it up and in. 32 points in the game for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 5. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They set the pick. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Micic. Micic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Count that bucket. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Blakeney. 28 points for him. Drops in the 3. Blakeney's got 31.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Fires in the triple.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Oturu passes to Wainwright. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wainwright's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. But if it goes, no good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Micic in at the one. There's the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Bryant. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And Booker with the jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. There's a screen. To the wing, right side. Wainwright drains the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 40 now.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Micic. The three is up. No luck on that one.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Micic. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA, Legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The three ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Micic. He takes it in, using the glass to lay it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And they call an illegal screen here. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They set a pick. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Guterich. He launches. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Here's Blakeney. Launches it from deep. Booker pulls it down. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they clear.
which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Nice shot by Larkin.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov tips it back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the shot goes down. Here's Larkin. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Basket counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Driving the lane.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's the pick. Here's Fournier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside Fournier. The putback. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. With the shot. Tips it. Here's Milutinov. It's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Here's Ward. No scoring in this one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now Dorsey. The putback. Here's Vazenkov. One-on-one fast break. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Fournier. 6 to shoot. From 17 feet out. Larkin can't get it to go. Right side, Fournier. Good. Nice job down low.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 14 points. And here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Jones. That one's good. Vezenkov.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Tie game and some big points being put up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center position. It's Fournier on the wing. Tries again. Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Jones with the screen on Fournier. Larkin in the corner. Screen by Jones. From 17 feet out. And it's slammed in by Jones.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Dorsey passes to Ward, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Ball stolen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Larkin in the corner. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. Larkin's got 21.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Fournier driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Fournier nails both of them. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. On Monday, then on Thursday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Tries from 10. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jones. That one wide left. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 1:33 left to play in the first half. With his first shot attempt, and it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. This one for 3. No good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside Fournier. To the middle, to the left side wing. Here's Ward. It's blocked. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low. Shoots it up. Pass to Dorsey. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Jones. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback. 14 points for him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more. One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out, camera guy.
And
were discussed during the half. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Over to the left wing. For the tie. They get the rebound. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The second chance effort. Jump shot is good. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Larkin can't get it to go.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And it's blocked. Puts up a 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Courtney, and he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Dorsey, that's good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Fournier with the ball. Pocket 6. For the lead, Dorsey. And he makes that one. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Count that one. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
1:31 left to play in the third. Here's Vazenkov. It's good from long range. Vazenkov's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. With some arc, count that bucket. Larkin's got 30 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside Fournier. Right wing. It's Fournier on the wing. And that one, good. Fournier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Yes, that goes in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now, here's Fournier. 8 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Larkin. 32 points in the game. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Leading by just... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 3 nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The dunk with the foul on top of it. So's. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Dorsey passes to Fournier. To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. No good that time. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And the officials call a traveling violation.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. That's tipped. Oh, what a finish! Here's Larkin. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here he goes. Oh, the floater is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Vezenkov. They set the screen. Lets it fly from 18. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Another chance here. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Another chance. Blocked again. Here's Larkin. Pulls it from 20. Count it. Nice touch.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Free throw good, Dorsey. So he gets them both. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin. And it's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Fournier. And so
Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Puts up a three. Nora grabs the board. With the drive. Puts it up from the high post. Can't get it to drop. They set the screen. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gone 1 for 3 so far. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Let's go with a three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Fast break. Here we go. And it's good. 2 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
4-3. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
From about 16, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And the three off target. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Lets it fly. There's the steal. Wing shot on the way, and that's good for 2. 6 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Balmaro. No points so far. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Sweet little floater.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Pass to Nora. The three. And Booker pulls it down. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Guterich. Buries it from 3. Guterich has got 5 points.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Fires the three. Out to the right wing. The three ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Puts up a deep three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Here's Boy. Deflected. Here's Guterich. Off target from three-point range. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Goes up from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's the drive. Shot is up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 19 points in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From the arc. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Nora from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Nora's got 6 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
He buries it from 3. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
There's a screen. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
.141 left in the first half. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The wide open shot is on the money. Give him 23.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. It's Booker on the wing. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Lets the 3 fly. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tipped. And here they come. Out left to the wing. Right wing. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And
uses the glass on the layup.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Launches it from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
To the right side. Here's Nora. From outside, off the mark. Nora's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Guterich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guterich has got 7 points in the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And there's the screen. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Nora, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jacks up a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Here's Nora. No good from the wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Good work there as it goes.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
They need this. Blocked! And they recover it. For 3. The shot no good.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Launches it. The putback. Pass to Guduric. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's good for 2. He's got 38.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Stolen by Booker. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. Picked it. There's the screen. The 3 ball. Doesn't go that time.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Releases from 15. That one doesn't drop.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Nora. The 3. Counted from distance. Nora's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Knocks down the long J.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Shot on the wing, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Out to the right wing. 4-3. Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has got 5 points now in the quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot. To the left side wing. Balmaro. 2 on the clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's the triple. And Boy pulls it down. Shooting at a respectable 49%. The 17-footer, good on the bucket. That's 29 for him.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Right wing, this one for three. Guterich with the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
From the top of the key, that one goes. Count it.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
From downtown. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Book it!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Nora. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Can't get it. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The triple drops.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. There's a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Booker. It's money from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. From downtown. From deep. Can't get it to go. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the shot misses. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. We're going the other way. And so
Bringing this a fun time of year, mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Fournier pulls it down. It's stolen by Bryant. There's the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
Well, you've got 2 teams, one from each conference, trying to reach that upper echelon. Should be an interesting matchup.
And our 3rd month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
And there's the rebound by Micic. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Pass to Vizenkov. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the pick. Into the lane. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from 3-point range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fournier against Bryant. Right side Fournier. That one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Lock at 6. The 17-footer. That one good for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Dorsey. With the floater, and it's blocked. And here we go. Here's Blakeney. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Pass to Dorsey. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the B was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The offense coming free and easy as we... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. Fournier's shot is off. Here's Wainwright. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wainwright's got his first basket of the night.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Dorsey. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Micic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Micic has got 12 in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Bryant with the rebound. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Oturu. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Driving in. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. There's the screen. Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Dorsey. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Micic. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Wainwright passes to Oturu. .149 left here in the second. Here's Blakeney. Trains it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Vezenkov. Last game we saw him score 13. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Sweet move. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
To the inside. Vezenkov.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Micic. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Stolen. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Swiped away. Here's Wainwright. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Over to the wing. It's Fournier on the wing. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. It's time now to... And that... Has been sensational. 75% for the game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 22 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Fournier.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Micic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
They set the pick. Here's Micic. A special move before the shot. Micic has got 4 this quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Fournier, and he makes good on the layup.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Wainwright. And he slams it one-handed.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Here's Micic, and they pick up 2. Micic has got 26.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go with a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Blakeney. Count it. Blakeney's got 13 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Milutinov, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Micic. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes in there. Micic has got 28 points for the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Dorsey, no good.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Down low, here's Milutinov.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's in there. Micic has got 30 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
A shape going inside.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
To the middle, here's Vezenkov. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And stolen by Fournier. From the wing, that one's good, Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vezenkov's got 22.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Blakeney misses.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Ward, good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. To tie it up. And it's blocked. They recover it. Fournier's shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Milutinov.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fournier against Bryant. There's a good screen. It's deflected. And here comes the break. Here's Micic. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Micic. For three. And it's off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
It's deflected, and they get it back. 6 to shoot. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That one is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Fournier with the ball. There's a screen. Fires the three. Does not go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
No good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Micic. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Lloyd in at the point guard position. Hits a three-pointer. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Fires from the wing. Jones controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lets it go from deep, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Releases. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's a pick. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Inside. Here's Boy. With the second effort, and it's good on the lay-in.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot's good by Lloyd.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Releases, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Give him 8. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Jones sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Jones with the block. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Here's Boy, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Lloyd. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
From the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the shot goes in.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Lloyd driving in, and he gets it to go. Lloyd's got 8. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, sweet move. And Boy pulls it down. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. To the wing on the left. Nora nails it from beyond the arc.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got his second basket. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Driving to the basket, and they pick up 2.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Lloyd. Give him 8. Tipped. He's feeling it. That shot, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Lloyd in at the point guard position. Can't connect from 14.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Second chance effort.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Nora from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Nora's got his second basket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lloyd can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Nora. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
KBA. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Here's Lloyd. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the right side. From the baseline. The shot, no good.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Nora. Knocks down the long J. Nora's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Got a hand on it.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The putback. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. He shoots. Tips it. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. They set the screen. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta. 22 points for him.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Lloyd. Fires from deep. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Buries it from 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jumper. Lloyd's got 16 points now. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
So, fellas, what other types of lopsided
Here's Courtney. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a 16-point game. Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Boba. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Takes a three, sinks the tray. Boba's got 6.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Boba. He has 6. picked off. Three-pointer. And no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. Up again. Goes back up. Jones with the block. They recover it. In transition, here they come.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Going inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:57 left in the third quarter.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Jones sets a screen. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They set the screen. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ballin Boy's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Beaubois. Another shot. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Into the lane.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They get it again. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Jones sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And they get it back. Got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Beaubois got 12 points now in the quarter. With 2 seconds left, Jones with the block. No good that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Jones sets a screen from deep 3-point range. The shot that time not on target.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
They set the pick. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. a rejection. Here's Beaubois from deep. And Balamboy pulls it down. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Beaubois. 4 on the clock. The three is up. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 28 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Beyond the arc. Jones.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jones rips down the board. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Beaubois. For 3. That misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. On the take. Another chance.
Heady play to stop that easy.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Money from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Intercepted. "59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter."
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fires the 3. Shot's no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they're on the run. Launches from 3. Jams it home. Beyond the arc. Another shot. That's off.
Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Micic. Offensive rebound. Here's Blakeney. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all out hustle.
That one is no good. With the teardrop, here's Oturu, and he dunks it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Wainwright. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Oh, he misses the dunk. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shields. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Micic with the drive, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. From deep three-point land. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, 2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a missed layup. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And it's blocked. Launches it. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Blakeney. Shot, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Blakeney's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Micic. There's 1:54 left in the first. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer, no good. Here's the screen. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Gutterich. Drains the wing trade.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Blakeney. And that time, also a missed shot.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Booker. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Shields. And that one is good. He's got 17.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 15. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
It's good. Micic has got 4 this quarter.
A coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 19 points in the game. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Here's Bryant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Thursday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Micic. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Shields sinks the three-pointer.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Blakeney. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year. Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
There's the screen. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A floater. Oturu with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Balmaro. A 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Micic. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 25.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Buries it from 3-point range. Wainwright's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Shields. And he banks in the layup.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And the 3-ball is good. Blakeney's got 8 points.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Shields. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of a...
Now let's take a moment and
here's Micic, looking to get back on track here. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Balmaro, that's good.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Balmaro's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Takes it inside. Good, nice play there from Micic. He's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. Micic gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
To the right side. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 13 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Balmoro. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Drops in the tray.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Micic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Shields, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Wainwright. The 3 ball. Here's Oturu. An easy 2 points on the layup. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Shields. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Micic. 16 points for him. And it's Bryant in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
There's the pick. Here's Micic, and it's denied. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Balmoro. Shields. Oh, good on the 3. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Bryant's shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Shields connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Booker. Shields. They get it back. Here's Gutteridge. Over Bryant. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Shields. And the shot goes in.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And Booker throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Second shot opportunity, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Bryant, the baseline J, off the mark.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Good, he hits again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Goes up the baseline. Here's Oturu, the rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Again, what an avalanche!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Shields with the putback to the left wing. Takes a 3. Cranes the 3-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Out to the wing for 3. Sinks the triple. Gutteridge has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Balmaro. Plays it up off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oturu, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Shields. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Stripped it away. The three from Bryant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Offensive rebound. Misses from short range. Here's Micic out to the right wing. And so they get the victory here at home. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they
Down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Vezenkov. Elbow shot. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. Fires for three. Fournier with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a missed layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Larkin. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Off target on the 15-footer.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Back to Fournier. Puts it up from 17. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Jones. Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Here's Ward. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Larkin. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Poirier with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Larkin. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 7.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Here's Dorsey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
That's good by Courtney.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Clock at 4. Here's Fournier. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Vezenkov. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Tries a 10-footer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Larkin. And that one's good. Larkin's got 9. Outside Fournier. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Jones in at the power forward position.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The shake. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 11. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. Pass to Vezenkov. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shot's good by Courtney.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Here's Fournier. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. All alone. It's not going to go for him.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the middle. Vezenkov. Jones with some nice D. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Courtney. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Takes it inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. To stop the run. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
A minute 37 left to play in the half. Oh, that's offensive interference.
just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Larkin, buried from 15 feet out. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Clock at 6. Here's Ward. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Take a look at the home team. They're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Thanks for joining.
So it's the home team now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. And it's Ward in at the 3. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Takes one from 10 feet. Outside Fournier. Second chance effort. Here's the second effort. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside. Pass to Ward. And here is Fournier. The putback. Second chance shot, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
From downtown, Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones with the ball, picked up by Fournier. Jones misses.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Fournier with the bucket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. There's a screen. Here's Vezenkov. It's on target from the high post. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Courtney. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. 18 feet out. That one is off. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. 1:14 left in the third. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And the dunk by Jones.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Here's Fournier. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Ward. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Jones, the pass to Larkin. The 3. That shot is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Fournier. softly drops in the floater.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 20 points. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Fournier for 3. Fournier with the rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the dunk by Jones.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They set a pick. Larkin with the bucket. Give him 23.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Pass to Ward. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he misses the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Shakes him. Counted! Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Jones sets a screen. Sweet move! Got a piece of it. Outside Fournier. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Footer is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
11 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go.
to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Shields takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
From the arc, drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gutteridge. No good with the layup. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Fires away from way outside. They grab their own miss. He lobs it up. Shot clock at 6. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Pass to Bone Boy, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fires the three. That one, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Shields. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
There's a screen for the three. The shot will not fall.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Goes up on the wing. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. No dice from the high post.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Shields. Another shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. No good on the quick three. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And here's Brooks from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Takes a step back. Tries it from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. He's got with the break in the action. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Shields. Off target from outside.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
To the wing right side. Mora drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
There's a good screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Launches a three, hits it from three-point range. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hangs home the trifecta. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. They set the pick. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And stolen by Booker. Here's Balmaro. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Gutteridge. The putback. Takes it out to Booker. They swipe it. And here they come. From downtown, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gutteridge. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Bowling Boy. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, no good on the shot. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Booker with no one around gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 8 points.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They need this. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
59 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Gutteridge. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. From deep. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Buries the long-range jumper. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 10. And will return shortly.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. And that's a
They set the pick from past the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Looking to get it going. The putback. Fires for three. And another shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Shields buries it down low. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's the pick. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shoots the three. Good on the triple.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
From outside the arc, craps in the tray. He's got 25.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Gutteridge to the paint. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Down low.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Driving to the basket. That one goes in.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Throws it up high. Pick off in midair. For the lead. Kept alive. 1:53 left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. Over to the wing for the tie. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Booker, the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They get it back. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Lets the three fly. Booker, right side. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. That one doesn't go. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And he's good on the three ball. 32 points in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Gutteridge. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He lays it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Booker outside. Pass to Gutteridge. Lobbed up there for Booker. Stolen away. Finished off the break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Gutteridge. Clock at 4. Shields. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Offensive rebound. Pass to Balmaro. Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. Does not go in. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shoots it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Lays it in off the window.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Shoots. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he drives in. Here's Gutteridge. Oh, the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pulls up. It's in. His shot is pure. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And down goes the 3. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cuts off the pass. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And it misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. They set the screen.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
From deep, the 3 goes down. They've led by as many as 14 points. Beyond the arc, a
A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch. Look out! Here he comes! My goodness! Whew.
It's Booker. Takes the three. That shot no good. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Count it!
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Micic. With the drive. What a terrific move that is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Fournier. Banked it in off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Micic. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Fournier. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Blakeney. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the bucket is good.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
To the right side. To the inside. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Blakeney. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Vezenkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. From the high post. The shot off that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Fournier. Connects. The jumper drops. Fournier's gotten his second bucket on the night. Fournier's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Micic gets it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Bryant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Bryant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. The shot, 5 on the clock. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. There's the 3. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Micic.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. gone 8 of 10 shooting. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No luck on that one.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Micic. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Micic. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Micic has got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from 14. Offensive board. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And it's in there. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. No points yet. He can't get it to go. Here's the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Here's the pick. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Wainwright. Deflected. They get it back. Pass to Blakeney. Tries again. Count it. Blakeney's got 9. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now from deep three-point land. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And that one good. Dorsey's gotten his first basket of the night.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Blakeney. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Dorsey. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Ward. Fournier against Bryant. Here's Dorsey. A deep 3. A shot by Ward, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Drops in the layup for 2. Oturu's got his second basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that concludes the first half. Up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get?
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Appreciate.
It has to happen quickly. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's Micic in at the 1. There's the drive. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Here's Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. In transition, here they come. Pass to Micic. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Vezenkov. On target from range. Vezenkov's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Micic, and he drives in. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier for three. Drops in the three. Fournier's got 12 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Got a hand on it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Blakeney's shot's good.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. From the elbow. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. With the 7-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Micic. 22 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 24 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
He takes it in. Dorsey. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Good. Micic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outside Fournier. Oh, it's stolen. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Ward. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Going inside. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Blakeney. Can't connect from long distance. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Over to the wing. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. From about 16. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 11.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Micic gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Fournier. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Wainwright In at the power forward. Pass to Blakeney.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Let's go with a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three is up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Micic. And Ward pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Micic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Micic has got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Count it.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Wainwright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Micic. On the take. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Shoots. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Puts the move on. And there's the layup. Good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, he can't get the layup. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, nice move. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's intercepted. Here's Blakeney. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 48 goes in. Oh, the stuff.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Micic. That's in!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Ward. Nifty move. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little
Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lloyd. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. To the paint. And the layup is good. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Pass to Nora. Latre. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jacks up a three. Lloyd can't hit. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fade away. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the three. Offensive rebound. Kalinic. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
From deep, Beaubois, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Shot to stop the run, and he nails the jumper. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Fires from deep, drills it from outside. Beaubois got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. To the inside. Jones, no luck.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Kalinic. Second chance shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Has to coordinate. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Nora can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
This one for 3. A second chance effort. Fires for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Beaubois. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. From outside the arc. That shot off. Here's Nora. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
And Jones sends it back. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Here's Courtney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
There's the pick. Tries again. Buries the jump shot. He's got 9. And the home team has possession.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
Shot on the wing. Here's Bowling Boy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Beaubois. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's Jones. Comes up empty down low.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. There's the pick. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Beaubois outside. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now here's Beaubois. Fires the 3. Jones. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. To the left wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Now here's Beaubois. 12 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beaubois got 15.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
It's stolen by Beaubois. Fast break, here we go. Shoots the 3. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. That doesn't go in either for Beaubois. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Launches it. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Trains the three-pointer. Beaubois got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
He got it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And
for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Beaubois outside. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's stolen by Beaubois. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Beaubois. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beaubois got 26.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's a screen for three. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. A three ball. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
From deep, Beaubois. The offensive rebound. Stolen away. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's good from long range. He's got 18.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Jones, the pass to Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Launches it from deep. That one misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the 3 ball is good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Pull from the top of the key. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Swiped it away. And here's the fast break for the 3. Here's Boy. Goes up again, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
I'd love to see that.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Beaubois for 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Clock at 6. To halt the run. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries yet again. And Jones pulls it down.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Another shot. Out to Beaubois. Takes the 3. You can't get that one to fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Jones. Back to Beaubois. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Here's the 3. They get the rebound. From deep, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 21.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Courtney. Morag grabs the board. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The 3 from Beaubois. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Elbow shot is on the way. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 21 rebounds.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the...
Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here
this evening. And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in late history.
Wow, he is piling up the threes. We're going to hear about this performance for years to come. Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left in the game. There's the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Count that one.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here is Bobo.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he played
And some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From 18 feet away, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Micic. He's off on the layup. And we're about a minute into the first. Here he goes. Shoots from 12. They retain possession. Six to shoot. Another shot. Here's Booker. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
That one falls. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Wainwright. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Booker. The layup misses. Here's Blakeney. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. That shot off. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nifty move. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Micic. And the layup is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
For 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Micic. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Driving inside. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Blakeney. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Off target with the three. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Fires it from 18. Count it. Blakeney's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Beyond the arc. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That free throw good from Booker. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Both teams have it going here early. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Oturu in at the 5. Drills it from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Driving in. Micic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 19 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Shoots from 14. And Booker pulls it down.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option next.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Guterich can't hit. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Oturu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Micic, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Balmaro. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Blakeney. Launches a 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
From the arc. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
On Friday and then Sunday. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:35 left in the first half. Fires from deep. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. Pass to Wainwright.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Blakeney. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. Good on both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. From outside the arc. Oturu with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one drops for him. He's got 32 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Wainwright. No good from outside.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Puts it up. Booker. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Micic. Takes it inside. Here's Oturu. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Oturu's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And now, how about a peek at the Western Conference standings as the... Thanks for...
Here's Micic. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Micic. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Micic has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's a screen. And there's the drive. Here's Guterich. Sinks it from distance.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. And Bryant, here we go. The shot's good. He has 7.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Fires in the triple.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Micic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In terms of 2 guards, these guys are putting in the work on the glass. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Guduric. Pulls it. And he knocks the jumper down. 37 points for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Into the lane. And he gets that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Balmaro. Just 4 to shoot. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wainwright. Offline with a 3.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Balmaro. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Oturu's got 10 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And Booker pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes the 3. No good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Bryant. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Blakeney. A minute 6 left in the third quarter of the game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. For the tie. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that ties it up. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Guduric. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
To the wing, right side. Wainwright. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That three's off the mark. Bryant outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Bryant. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. The baseline J is on the way. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Shooting a fantastic 57%. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Bryant. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Takes it inside, and a one-handed slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. There's the block. Here's Blakeney. Shoots a 3. No.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Driving in. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. To tie it up. And he recovers it. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Bryant outside. And the technical free throw is good.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
It's a 1-point game. Oh, what a move. There's the drive. Oh, and denied that time. A failed dunk. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the long ball, no good. And an intentional foul right there. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last
NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the force line. Bobois can't get it to go. Fournier pass to Ward. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Courtney. Got it. Good job in the low post. So, Craig, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Bobois. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pulls up. That one's good for Vezenkov.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bobois. Into the lane, to the inside. Milutinov, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And obviously the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Bobois for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Milutinov. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Will it go? And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's Fournier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Goes up from the top of the key. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Milutinov, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Bobois can't get that one to fall.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only Let's do this.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Moving it up. Pass to Lloyd. Fader on the way. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Right wing.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lloyd can't hit. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And Jones sends it back. Here's Lloyd. Still scoreless. Driving inside. Good on the 13-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Dorsey passes to Ward. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Dorsey. And that one drops for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Takes it inside. Here's Larkin. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Larkin, buried from 15 feet out. He's got 9.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Ward, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
On Friday and then on Thursday. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Little turnaround. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6 to the inside. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Larkin.
You love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Out left to the wing. Now Dorsey. He has 6. Right side Fournier. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the screen. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Dorsey. The shot's good. Dorsey's got 8 points. Here's Courtney.
Nice finish.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. Finished off the break. Courtney's got 4 points this quarter.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. That is
is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. There's the triple. No good on that one. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. Courtney, that's good. 10 points for him.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
It's stolen. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Courtney, that's good.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Up top, Fournier, driving to the basket, and Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney. Nice move. And Jones with the stuff.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jones has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Dorsey, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A putback. Here's Fournier, and Jones sends it back. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Larkin. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Larkin's got 11 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Larkin looking it over. From downtown, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Jones sends it back, and they get it back. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Larkin. And contact on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Fournier. There's a good screen to stop the run. And good that time. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Larkin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Here's Milutinov. He blocks it again. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Dorsey. And Jones sends it back. With 1 on the clock, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Rob. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At 51%. Really solid. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Here's Vazenkov. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Larkin. Screened by Jones. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dorsey passes to Ward. Now Dorsey. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And Jones sends it back. They grab their own miss. Here's Milutinov. No good there off the double clutch. Intercepted. Here's Vazenkov. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Here's Larkin. Has to coordinate. Another steal. Here's Vazenkov. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Larkin. No one near him. And that's good for 2. Larkin's got 27 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Milutinov, defended by Jones. Now Dorsey, 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. It's off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. With the floater. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Trying again. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pops the alley-oop pass in there.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's Ward. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Jones. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And that one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Dorsey. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Strong move off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Floats one up. That one goes. Count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. And he banks the layup in. Here's Larkin. A deep 3. Can't get it to go.
Balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Takes a step back. Cuts off the pass. And Booker with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Nifty move. Count the basket. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Booker. And he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the three-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
It doesn't go for him.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Guterich. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Out left to the wing. Lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Nora. Counted from distance.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
To the inside. Hollenboy can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
And there's the screen. 1:06 left in the first quarter. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
The offensive rebound. Here's Balmaro. Three-pointer off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
To the paint. Here's Ballenboy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They grab their own miss. From deep. No good there. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Fires for 3. Pass to Nora from deep three-point land. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guterich. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Nails it from 3.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Pass to Balmaro. Launches it. On target from range. Balmaro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Drains the triple.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Oh, sweet move. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And Balamboy pulls it down.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Takes a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Balmaro. He drops it from range. 21 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
There's a screen. Now Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Going 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 4-3. He's off on that one.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
.59 seconds left in the second quarter. Got it.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. They set a pick. And he throws it down with
capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Bollenboy. 6 points for him. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Booker with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Clock at 6. That shot missing. The jumper from the wing off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
All right, fellas. Glad you could.
And stolen by Booker. Pass to Balmaro. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. And there's the screen to the wing, right side. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. He's got 26.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the screen, the three ball. The shot misses. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Misses in close. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. 33 points for him.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
From the wing. Not going to go that time.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Takes a 3. And get the rebound. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Shakes him. Nora grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 58 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Counted from distance.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Yes, it's good.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Bollenboy. Goes back up. And Booker pulls it down. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The shot comes out. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Shot from the top of the key. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Balmaro. Nora grabs the board. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Tries it from 19. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Guduric. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of...
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he nails it!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He launches. Booker. Oh, the putback is no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And again, another missed shot. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's the pick. Oh, the shake. And he lays it in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a 1-possession game.
For 3. Not that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
On the take.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Oh, deflected. Clock at 4. 19-footer is good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the 3 misses. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that misses. That would have put them up. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Driving inside. Oh, no good on the layup. And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Shooting is around 55% so far. And he drives in. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Overtime, just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Flushes it down with both hands.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Here's Ballin' Boy.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, he knew how big those free throws were. Knocked them down.
Got their first three shots to drop in overtime. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Puts the move on. And that's money on the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. No good from three. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. To take the lead. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Six to shoot with the drive.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Nifty move. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. He shoots. Oh, it's off target. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.